Hey, buddy. All right, so what's the breaking news? Oh, and don't mind me, I'm feeling a little fat today. I ate pretty big pizza before I came here. Bonjour. Or as they say in France, bonjour. Thomas, I get it. Yes, Maestro, depending on how daring you are, I have some really interesting things. What's going on, Bacon? Two of the things that I've never seen before that are very inexpensive to the tune of about 100 to 150 bucks a box. Hockey 1112 SPX and 1314 Playbook by Panini. Those are cheap and possibly really cool relics from the past. That's going to be first come, first serve, obviously. I think SPX is like 105 a box. I think Playbook's 150. I only got two of each. So whoever calls them first gets them. But there were some interesting things added on there. I was able to acquire some Star Wars Masterworks, which is always a very fun thing to break. I only got two of those, though. Two more of those Holocron, because those were pretty decent. And what was the other thing? Oh, because Sean started a riot, I was able to secure 3 of the playoff Panini football because they were kind of cool. So CCG is getting into cards. That's the announcement. Sean said he's taking the SPX. I'm assuming he's taking both. Hey, Belinda. How's tomorrow? Listen, Belinda, it is a very small number of us that are crazy, but yes. I don't get political on the show. An XR and a Playbook? Okay. I don't get political on the show, but, I mean, the world is watching, so yeah. Some stuff going on. I'm not going to comment on it, but I can't deny it. Yeah! Yes! Now that is a comment I can get behind, Belinda. The Cowboys' defense was clearly protecting the Capitol. Oh, I'm shamelessly stealing that from you. So whoever you stole it from, you tell them I said thanks. It's awesome. Oh, goodness. I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, excuse me. I am exhausted. As you guys know, I had to get up early and meet a structural engineer at the house that we are potentially purchasing. According to the engineer, the reinforcement is what he would call casual architecture. Says it's definitely not done by a professional, but it is sound, it is sturdy. He said this house is a fortress. He said he believes the walls are almost a foot thick between the stonework and the masonry. He said you could probably take a cannonball to the side of this house. Yeah, yep. He literally used the term fortress, which is funny because that's the term I was throwing around. He says it's estimated that at the base it's about 12 feet thick, or 12 feet, 12 inches thick. Um, and then at the base about 10, or at the top about 10 inches. The White Pound House. So we went ahead and started the put money in escrow, and we're continuing on with the purchase. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a way to change that now that I own it. What's up, Taco? It would be probably April 1st. We're gonna stay in the apartment for an extra month because I'm gonna want to paint and do some resurfacing on the inside of the um of the walls and clean up the basement. Oh, you will not be able to march on my house. As long as I protect the windows, you're not getting in any other way. It also comes with a 7-foot tall privacy fence. So he didn't tell us anything that dissuaded us. We went ahead and dropped 5Gs into escrow to get moving. Yeah. Listen, I am going to have 5 bedrooms. Thank you, Thomas. It's funny. We actually have a pretty good microbrewery right near the house called the New York Beer Project. Pokemon. I don't have tracking numbers. I just do live breaks. I don't handle any shipping. Service at DA Card World. They will have all the shipping information. Pound de Blanco. I don't know if they sell it bottled. I believe it is just a brewery that everything immediately goes into tapped kegs or into the wall. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bearded. I wish I had an answer. This right here, this is all I do. I don't handle any other aspect of the company, my friend. So I apologize. But yeah, we're excited. We're very excited. What's up, Hellbolt? We're very stoked. Melissa is very excited. James doesn't want to move because he doesn't understand. But we're gonna have 5 bedrooms. So I mean, zombie apocalypse. You all are very welcome to come. Absolutely. We can wait out the apocalypse at my house, and most of you have your own separate room. I agree, Thomas. You see how the room will have for activities. That's right. I gotta ask you a question. Do you like guacamole? There is only one playbook hockey left that I'm aware of. The other one is already spoken for. I'm in. I am in. I don't have a doghouse, but I do have a giant shed that is probably, if I had to venture a guess, 40 square feet. It's a decent sized house. Actually, I forgot how big it was. I went back there to take a look at it, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on, Blue?" I took a look. I was like, "Wow, this is actually a really big shed." So the only thing we need is the appraiser to come by. I talked to my real estate agent. He said there is absolutely no way it's gonna not appraise for well over what we're paying for it. Um, he had said the comparable size and stone structure in the area is the lowest one he looked was 280. So we're paying almost 100K less than the next comparable house. Not tear it down brick by brick. That's right. I need you to tear it down brick by brick, and I need you to move it over 3 feet. Oh, nice, Scoobs. Nice. So you already have equity. Great question, Benjamin. The full-size first round is going to be exclusively players that were drafted in the first round. Diamond Edition is going to be strictly high-end people. And as you know, for instance, Tom Brady was not drafted in the first round. So Diamond is going to be more well-known players. First round is going to be anybody that was drafted in the first round, even if it is Achilles Smith, who was drafted #1 overall to the Bengals. That might just be a misprint. They might have cut and paste from the wrong area. I can tell you that's the difference between the two. Oh, sorry, Sean. What's up, Matt? I did. Let me show it to you. Let me just process these two real fast. FYI, order as fast as you want. I only have one. The cart behind me is empty. So we have very limited wait time right now. Thank you, Sean. I just printed you up. Right? Pretty close. Hey, po' boy. So yeah, that's the update. The update is we move forward on the house. We're very excited. Very stoked. Then once we procure the house, I have to spend 3 weeks getting it to where we want to move into it. And then the next 5 years saving up for windows. Gracias. Oh, we are very stoked. I got to meet the owner. The owner was really cool. He was like, when he heard we're bringing in a structural engineer, he wanted to hear what the engineer had to say. So he is like, as soon as he told him, he's like, yeah, this should be replaced, but it's not detrimental. He's like, okay. He's like, so the house is going to fall down, right? Like, that's not going to fall down. He's like, great, I'm leaving. So he was happy to know that there was nothing that he'd have to fix. And honestly, he just said, like, I don't even have to do anything to it. It looks like the beam was put in about 30, 40 years ago, so it's definitely not going anywhere. He said, you just may, when I go to sell it, I may want to swap out the stanchions holding it up with something a little more solid. So I can. I as soon as I close, which is supposed to be March 5th, as soon as I close, I'll be able to say I own a piece of history. Tony, I do not, friend. I do not have any Sage Aspire. I don't think I've ever even opened Sage Aspire on the feed. What is gracia? Gracia is thank you in Spanish. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. The problem is, we had when we had the inspector come in, not this most recent one, but the previous one. We said, hey, if you think, because they're all double hung windows. We said, if we had to replace these windows, what would you think? And he looked at me, he goes, you don't want my number. I was like, no, 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 just like, give me an idea. He said, you're going to need a custom window for every single one of these. None of these are going to be store-bought. He goes, you will have to custom make all of these. He goes, I would conservatively estimate it conservatively at $25,000 for the house. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll be doing those just a couple at a time. He's like, you'll need to mortgage your house to put windows into your house. Because of its being stone, there really is very little framework. You literally will have to build the windows into the wall. It's yeah, he's like 25K. He goes conservatively. I was like, all right, well we'll be doing those occasionally. So that's the only downfall. That's the biggest expense. There's nothing else that needs to be done to the house. There's literally nothing else. The only major expense is eventually we're going to want to put windows in. But the price we're getting the house at, my real estate agent assured me. Now, mind you, my real estate agent has been with my family for decades, so he's not going to lie. He's the one that told us to walk away from the first house. He said every single dollar you put into this house, you are going to get back because of the deal we're getting on the house. Yeah, dude. What if I gave you a case of gel pens? Now how much will it be? $24,998. Yeah, that's why he said conservatively 25K on the low end. But again, I mean, we have a full alarm in there, so we're not concerned about security. We also have a 7-foot security fence and spotlights. We just are worried they're not weighted, so if it goes up and James gets his finger under there, it could take his finger off, because those are extremely heavy double hung windows, extremely heavy. Well, Pearl had a really good year next year. They're probably testing the waters to see what kind of increases they can give. The house is in Lockport, New York. Downtown Lockport. It's called the White Pound House. But it was funny because the guy who was inspecting the, what's up, Cubby? The guy who did check the foundation today said, he's like, man, this house was built for somebody important. He goes, or it was built with more care than the average house. He said, there's definitely, he goes, this house is not going anywhere. He goes, it'll be standing another 180 years. What up, bruh? Excellent. Oh, that's fine. The only downfall, Chad, is you won't see any of the comments on Facebook. Facebook does not allow cross-posting of chat content. So it'll just be me and you. Yep, it is. All right, so Chad is the only person from earlier today. I'm sorry, I do have a John. This is one of only 2 we have from the day, so once we get this knocked out, we'll pretty much be on demand. Thanks, Cardinal. All right, Chad has some Bowman Mega Box. Good luck, friend. see if we can get that bounty right off the bat. Oh, the navy blue walls are actually gorgeous up front. You got to keep the walls dark in that house because it's plaster walls, and you need to cover the imperfections that the plaster will leave, especially after 180 years. So, we'll probably, the walls that are in better condition will likely get light paint. The imperfect walls will get dark paint. That is if we decide to not scale the walls. Scale down the walls, which is something that we may be able to do pretty inexpensive. Oh yeah, cards, very good. Yep, everything went really well. The owner has been wonderful. Bobby Witt. The kitchen is, oh, I'm the cook, double A. So that kitchen I am very stoked for. Being the main chef of the house. Very stoked for. Yeah, I don't think it's the same Chuck Schultz that you're thinking of. Joe Adele. There's Pawson. Oh, Rosarena. Jordan. Tony, I'll pop the list up in a moment. Wander. Ah, that's on a 150. Cardenas. What up, Doug? Alzale. Apostel. And Amaya. There you go, friend. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. All right, here's another peek at what I have available on hand. So, Doug, I know you like updates. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. Yeah, our shipping department tends to be pretty quick. So Doug, structural engineer came in, said he doesn't love how they did it, but what they did was satisfactory. There's going to be no catastrophic failure. He would just say he'd want me to secure, just replace the stanchions they put in with a little firmer ones, but nothing that would prevent me from purchasing the house. So we moved ahead today, informed the bank and the lawyers, and should be closing in 2 months from yesterday. Sooner if they'll let us. But there's just a lack of lawyers right now. Thanks, man. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. The guy, after he did the foundation, he literally used the term that I was using. He said, this house is a fortress. And that's the term I've been throwing around, so I feel great that he and I have the same idea. All right, take a screenshot, everybody. It's going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie. The only weird thing is, now everybody knows my address. So let's keep the fan mail to a minimal. There you go. I don't think we have bears in Lockport. It's still a little too far east. To the honestly, Thomas, I am a very open-minded. I used to be. Here's what I will tell you. A long time ago, when I was a different person, I used to love things like. I'll give you some examples. Oatmeal stout, Iron Horse. I used to drink really dark, like the head of the beer wasn't even white, it was brown. I have finally come down from there, and I am leaning more toward IPAs, Pilsners, stuff like that. I've settled down from the heavy stuff and went on to lighter things. So, this break right here is for Sean. I pointed out at the very beginning of the show that I had some interesting things that were procured by Sean. I don't think I've had that, Scoops. And he grabbed everything I had. 11, 12, SPX, both of them. So let's take a trip back about 8 or 9 years in hockey. See what we come up with. Yes, it's exactly right. I used to have good taste. I used to, so I lived in England for a while, a very short while. And I was definitely at the pub drinking room temperature Guinness. Now, mind you, I'll still drink a really nice room temperature Guinness. As a matter of fact, I would love a room temperature Guinness right now. But yeah, I've toned it down. Zach Parise. Miller! I don't even know who the rookies are this year. How about Team USA hitting the gold? These are good looking cards. I could dig that. It's a good looking card. I like it. If Marty Brodeur was still playing. Marc-Andre Fleury. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. And Jerome Ginla. Zetterberg, Hall, Kopitar, and Lundqvist. Yeah. I like that. That should be a law. Martin St. Louis. Ooh, Zibanejad. That's Zibanejad's rookie. It's out of $7.99. Nuge, Landeskog, Larson, and apparently Zibanejad. Rookie auto. Yep. So, secret time. Secret time. I may or may not have spent a few nights hanging out with Mr. Roy. They are called sweaters. I cannot confirm or deny that I may have had a few pints with that gentleman amongst other guys on the team. And I will not tell any of those stories. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. There's a rookie sweater. Nuge. Legends of Hockey, Mario Lemieux, $4.99. Sorry, I have to tip the cards a little high in order to read the gold. That's my only complaint, is the gold lettering is extremely difficult to read. Marlowe, Aberley, and Howard. Sharp Koivu. Drew Stafford may have been with us. What's going on, Chris? Drew may have been with us on those nights. Wayne Gretzky out of 25. Be cooler if it had some ink on it. Be a lot cooler. Oh, Chris, absolutely. Thomas Vanek. Never met with him. Chris, let me show you the list so you don't accidentally grab something I don't have. Ooh, who's this? Stepan and Gaborik. Winning combos. They are on par, but maybe a little bit more adult Jedi. Just a Roberto Luongo. These are 2011-12 SPX hockey. Malkin. Got some more Ryan Miller. There you go. Nothing wrong with a little bit of Miller time. Ovi. And Danny Briere. No idea, Jason. I hope so. Oh, this is a personal break. Stammer. And Thornton. Yeah, this is a personal break, Greg. My group breaks for the day are sold out. There might be one available tomorrow, but I usually sell out a day in advance. Sid Crosby and Duchesne. You're welcome. And Greg, if you want to take a look at what's available, go to dacardworld.com. Go to the break section, and you'll see what's going to be breaking tomorrow. Johnny Tavares. Ooh, I'm going to pull this one from the back. How about some Vinny LeCavalier? Name I haven't had the pleasure of saying in a while. Postma, $4.99. Enrique Sedin. Taves. Sometimes I forget how long these players have played for. All right, bonus pack. Marc-Andre. Anze. Drew. Oh. And out of $4.99, Petrell. Ladies and gentlemen, the Doug has returned. All right. That was actually pretty fun. Let's do another one. Right, I dig it. I can get behind that. Giroux. Danny Heatley. Pecorini. Bufflin. Bergeron. All right, Jason, congratulations. Dustin Penner. Kiprasov. And Luongo. Right. Craig Smith. Timo Hartikainen. I know it's not a hockey name. Klingberg, $4.99. Getzlov. Daniel Sedin. Good old Bowmeister. Lindstrom and Datsuk. Drew Stafford. Actually a really cool guy. Ooh. I think everybody should buy one when it does. And we'll have a cup day. Right? Scott Timmins, $4.99. I'll have to wear, like, my outside play clothes so that I don't ruin any of my good stuff. Bolt, my lawyer said I'm not to comment about that weekend. In April of 08. Yeah, Jeff, I'm here for you, buddy. South Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Emmeline, out of 999. Well, that was fun. Doug, there really is no wait. It's like a couple of people. I had, Sean was able to get all of the stuff that needed to be done before I got here. So you guys can go as quick as you want. It's just a matter of, thank you. It's just a matter of me pulling it and breaking it. Sure can. We just finished posting that video. What's up, Swayze? Very happy to see you. Oh, Doug. Alrighty. Yep, Swayze, we move forward. Thanks, man. I'm excited too. All right, take a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. All right, Mistro. Oh, I agree, Doug. You know, it's funny. I almost didn't come in today. I almost took a personal day. And then I decided, you know what, with all the doo-doo going on right now, I feel like it's my civic duty to come here and entertain. That it is my it is necessary that I be here. So I want all 69 of you to know that I almost was like, I don't think I should come in today. And then I was like, nope, I have to. I have to come in. People need to you're welcome. Oh, you guys, you don't have to thank me. You're welcome. People need entertainment right this minute, right this instant. And I mean, granted, I have to go within the capacity of my job, but I like to think I'm also entertaining. So I want you guys to know that I absolutely am here right now today because I was like, if any time I should muscle through how tired I am and how exhausted I am, it should be today. And that is true, Doug. It is very true. And you don't have to thank me, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, that's a 101. All right, let's just see who the 101 is now. 249, Drew Lock. 199, Carson Wentz. Nick Bosa, out of 99. Well, thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, right? All right. How is this possible? How is Bo Bichette in a football product? I don't What is going on here? How do you have a Strobichette in football? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. All right, I guess I'm just going to go with it. Brian Edwards. One of one. Hey, Dominic, the best part is you guys actually wouldn't be surprised. You'd be like, oh no, absolutely, probably Bo Bichette is in there. It's Maestro. Everything he opens has Bo Bichette in it. Brian Edwards. RPA printing plate 1 of 1. All right, Doug, I'll combine that order for you. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, right? Gallimore. And of course, that is a bounty, which we will get to. Dwayne Haskins, there's a keeper out of 249. Godwin, 199. Out of 49, Eason. And this is nuts. I pulled one of these yesterday. This is 2 days, 2 wild cards. And Ty Johnson. Panini Playbook Hockey. Dual rookie card class. This is 2014. Yeah, the lowest is 250. The highest, I think, is 15,000. Out of 249, that's Malkin. Fabled Fabrics. Salming. Emerson Etem. Yeah, you know what? That's because it is 1 of 1. Didn't even notice that. Yerp. Out of 199. Tyler Toffoli. All right, Sean. I figured somebody would. I figured by the time I was done with that break, somebody would have the other one. I had an inkling. Yeah. All right, Comic Con, yeah. Yep. That's why they call them booklets. I mean, you know what it is. Tell me, what do you want? All right, Chris. Gold case. Okay. Will Wilson out of 9.99 ends in Colby Allard, and a whole bunch in between. Probably will be. Probably just to make it so that there was a bow in his break. It'll be there. As you can imagine, my real estate agent's getting a hold of me today, so forgive me, I will be on my phone. Thank you, po' boy. Jer Bear, they did not get it to me, man. So that's going to have to be tomorrow. All right, Doug. You're welcome. Yeah, they're pretty close to caught up, but I do know they're still a little bit not completely out of the woods yet. Back there. Yeah, I know, Maestro. I think that's why they only gave me one. Yep. Oh, God, I love water. Chris, I do not have the encased the encased basketball. I only have encased first off the line. Do you want me to just open your other stuff and send you the encased? What hit parade am I feeling today? Sig Series graded comic hasn't had anything mind-blowing come out. We have good hits come out of there, but none of the mind-blowing ones. That's due for a mind-blowing hit. Ancient Silver Dollars I've only hit one of the 5. Shipwreck, I've hit 3, I think, of the hits. So I would take Ancient over Shipwreck at the moment. Those are the two that I'm feeling. All right, open the one I have and send you the other one. Okay. Roger, roger. Yeah, Mosaic Mega actually does okay. It's good for usually at least a Ja. Excellent, Travis. I dig it. Oh, believe me, it behooves me to pull great stuff for you guys. Excuse me. All right, we're going to do Chris, then Thomas, then Doug, then Sean. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back. right, this is for Chris. Hit Parade Bees Bowl 2020, 1957. Graded edition, Series 143 out of 204. This is a very, very old PSA label for Billy Klaus. Look at the age of that one. And Gene Conley. Oh, look, Flawless Baseball. Enjoy this, fellas. It's the only one I have on hand. Betcha he gets a bounty. En chance. Blockchain digital only patch auto emerald Yordan Alvarez. Out of 10. Gavin Lux. Hey Doug, now is a good time to go to the bathroom and or get a snack. I would recommend go grab some combos or maybe some spring water, something. I just wouldn't look here at all. Oh, that's not okay. That's what am I reading here? Yeah. 10 out of 10. Harry Heilman. Tris Speaker. And George Ruth. That is a game used jersey piece. Or some cloth game used. Out of 10. Maurizio Dubon. Out of 10. Austin Meadows. Out of 10. Double A. I see you. I'm gonna dub this card the Creeper. So when this ever goes on sale on eBay, I demand that number 6 out of 10 be known as, quote, the Creeper. Chris, if you sell this and you don't call it the Creeper, I am opening nothing but Johnny Bum Ankle autos for you. Captain Spaulding, yeah. Yep. The Creeper. Like, I wanna pull cards and just be like, oh, here's the card. Oh no, and just have him pop up in the background. Like, that would be just a great prop. I'd be like, look at this card. Oh, it's the Creeper. My dad would dig this one. He was a Cincinnati fan, especially in the time of the Big Red Machine. Tony Perez out of 3. It's the new Elf on a Shelf. It's the Creeper in the corner. That's it. Instead of Elf on the Shelf, we have Creeper in the corner. This one I think is going to universally be loved by each and every one of you. It's 1 out of 10. How about Mr. Kyle Lewis? That's a big hit. It's a real big hit. Out of 15. Vladimir Guerrero. Good old Montreal. Ah, there you go. Oh, Dougie Likey. Celebrating 2,000 career ribbies. It's Puos of 5. Thank you, Tony. Out of 10, Canary Diamond, Pete Alonso. There you go, friend. Now you have a choice to make. Do you want the green box, the blue box, the silver suitcase, or the black suitcase? All right, Chris, do you want the green box, blue box, silver box, or black box? Silver, okay. Good luck. That would be 19 Prism Baseball. There you go. I will toss that in your order. Actually, let me upload Chris's video and send it to him real quick. Then we'll jump into the break. It's going to be after the break. I have to do it at 8 o'clock. I have no choice. Sounds good. Chris, here's your link, by the way. Let's try that again. There we go. I sure can. Boom. There we go. Hey, Michael, how you doing, man? It is, Doug. It is going to take me probably 20 minutes to do this one. So if you need to do something, I would recommend doing it now. And the break after this is going to be half as long. So there is roughly 30 minutes, and then I'd be able to get to yours. If you want, if you're not going to hang out, I can always email you, or I can just hold your break until you're ready, or you can hang around for a half hour. Choice is yours. Okay. This is 2020 Topps Allen and Ginter. Chrome Baseball 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Okay, Greg, Joshua, Kurt, and Sarah. How we're going to do this, because as you know, there are some non-sports cards in here. Non-baseball specific. So obviously, all of the baseball cards are going to go to the teams that are in the divisions that you get. Any non-baseball, the regular size base cards will be randomed after the break, as well as the minis will be randomed. The non-baseball minis will be randomed separately. And lastly, any non-baseball autographs or relics will also separately be randomed. So there is a very good chance that you could walk away with more than just your division. About a 50% chance, depending on what we hit. So lots of really cool, fun stuff and additional ways to win here, everybody. But I did want to clarify that before we got into it. Definitely going to have some extra stuff to random later. Speaking of random, 10 times going to do the divisions. You guys, I'm going to random you 11 times. All right, Greg, you got the West. All of the West. Houston, Oakland Angels. Texas, Seattle Dodgers. I'm sorry, World Champion Dodgers. Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. Joshua, NL Central, AL East. St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, Cubbies. The Berg, Baltimore, Toronto, Boston Yankees, and Tampa. Kurt, NL East. Atlanta, Washington Mets, Phillies, Miami. Sarah, AL Central. Minnesota, Cleveland, Chicago. KC, and Detroit. All right, with any further ado, go ahead and get the knife out of the way now. Moving on. Good luck, everybody. Shanghai. Thank you, Doug. I have no idea. It's a great question. There's a rookie for the Angels. Escobar. Judge. And Big Poppy. I don't think so, because I haven't seen one. Rod Carew. Out of 50, Kenley Jansen. That's a Dodger. It's a nice mini clay. Puos. Joe Morgan. Good old Chip. Barrios, 99. Minnesota. Lizardo, rookie, going to the A's. There's Bo. Hyena. Yeah, I didn't think so. The old fire ant. Abbott. Ty Cobb. Double A rookie. Bananas. Riley, 99. Box 2. Louis Robert. Paris. Mewtwo. Another zebra. Alrighty. If I have it on hand, I can. How about Michael Trout? 1 out of 50. Fun fact, after this picture was taken, Trout promptly broke the bat over his neck and used it as a toothpick. Bo. Yeah, and he ate it for daily fiber. I like that. I like that. Justin Verlander, also going to the West, out of 99. Pettit, out of 99. That reminds me, I'm due for a red parallel. Oh, wouldn't that be great cards? That would be fantastic. Musina, 99, Orioles. Lester out of 99, Cubbies. There's a Lewis. A little leaf cutter ant. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? Now, I told you I was due for a red. I said that plainly a few packs ago. Cards, dear friend Card said, 5 out of 5 mini red Louis Robert coming up. Would it not be hilarious if he calls a 5 of 5 Louis Robert? It's not Louis. I'd argue it's even better. I will tell you this. You nailed it. You had a 20% chance, and you got that part. You had a 20% chance of getting 5 of 5. So I will give you full credit for the 5s. But how about Mr. Sandy Koufax? Lives inside that pack. So I will give you red mini, and I will give you 5 of 5. But the compromise is it's Koufax. So there you go, West. That's your Dodger. Nice. That is funny. So, I mean, that was cool. There we go. Yeah, this is an interesting set. A lot of different things you can see here. A lot of fun things. A lot of interesting things. Out of 50, it's Miggy. There you go, Detroit. Acuna. Rendon. 99. Angels. Whit Merrifield, 99 Royals. Dobby. There's a mini bow. All right, Chris. Carter Kieboom out of 50. Washington. All right, last pack before we random. All right, got a fat stack of minis. And an almost as fat stack of non-baseball. So, I'm going to random everybody. That's in the break. Whoever's on the top is going to get the base. Whoever is second is going to get the minis. And I'll show you on the screen. All right, we're going to go 5 times. So, once I click the 5th time, which is the next one, whoever is on the top gets the non-baseball base. Whoever is second gets the non-baseball minis. Good luck. Greg, you made it easy. There you go. Now, if you like those types of cards, stay tuned. The next break is the same stuff. 2 more boxes. Hey, Huddle, how you doing? What's up, Noah? The bounties. If you hit the bounties, you get a random bonus, for lack of a better term. All right, Thomas, are you ready? Doug, you're up after Thomas. Thomas has perfect timing on his order. Looks like I got a couple of basketball jerseys. Don't know which series it is, though. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good news is this one will be a little bit quicker. I don't have to separate as much. Double A. DACardworld.com. 5 out of 5. Chip Gaines. Yeah, Noah. DACardworld.com. And anything you order will be next business day unless I have it on my short list, which I can show everybody after Doug's order. Well, Thomas, what can I say? There's a reason people break with me. I'm what you'd call a little bit lucky. As the great Han Solo once said, never tell me the odds. Great question, Noah. Depends on what you want. Out of 99. Good old Hunter Harvey. 8 out of 99. I have not seen the Jordan Ball. Out of 99. No, this is the one before yours. You're next. And this one is more than halfway done. Just happened to be the same item. Tommy. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if one eye is different than the other, it's called heterochromatic. Wong out of 50. Oh my goodness! Juan Soto auto out of 15. I told you I was lucky. And then I just threw the rest of the packs in the garbage. Arias out of 99. Oh, happy early birthday, Noah. Out of 99, Helton. All right, there you go, man. Chris, I've been breaking the whole time you've been here. You're welcome, man. I have John's, which was the only one from earlier today left, which is this one box. And then we have Doug, and then we have Sean, and then I'll process the orders, and we'll figure out what we're doing from there. All right, John, Hit Parade the Rookies 2020 Graded Flagship Baseball Edition Series 3, 82 out of 100. Oh, 04 Topps Traded Chrome 9 BGS Felix Hernandez. 2012, how about a Bryce Harper Gem Mint 10 front leg up? There you go, friend. Yep, sorry, Doug. That one had to jump the line. It was the only one left from earlier today. Noah, it's It's DC, friend. My name is DC. I am definitely not the Dave from Dave and Adams. I mean, I wish I had that kind of money. If I had that kind of money, I'd still be doing this job. Because it would just be even more fun. But I am far, 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 far more impoverished than the Dave. It's all good. I wish I had 1/10 of his money. Doug, do you have a preference as to the order this is opened? Okay. We are kicking things off with Hit Parade Spider-Man Edition Series 1 from 21 Pop Vinyl. 19 out of 50. I mean, come on, the bounty. Just got to get a 6, a 7, or an 8 in the number. I try to make it as easy as possible without saying, just buy a pop. Hey, Maldo, same to you, friend. I hope you're having a glorious day. Spider-Man, Bombastic Bagman. I don't know how you managed to miss 6, 7, or 8, Doug. but you did. Walgreens exclusive. Walgreens exclusive. Yep. $522 is a serial number there. That I believe was a crossover with the Fantastic Four. He didn't go by Spider-Man. I believe he also used to swing around with a kick me sign on his back. Obsidian, first off the line. That feels like a good pack. That feels like a very good pack. Saquon. Out of 75, Terry McLaurin. Out of 50, Richard Sherman. Out of 50, Colby Parkinson. Out of 40, Tua Tagovailoa. Joe Mixon, out of 16. Boy, it's odd you didn't get a single Ram. Out of 75, McKinney. That's all right. You could sell that Tua and buy whichever Ram you want. Dynasty from Topps. Bon chance. Out of 10. Adrian Beltre. Well, it's not the Astros, but it's still in Texas. There you go. All right, thank you, bud. Enjoy dinner. Oh, I appreciate you, Doug. Josh, first off the line means the cards, there are guaranteed bonus cards. For instance, the RPA out of 40 was guaranteed, which ended up being a Tua. And the out of 16 base, which ended up being a Mixon. Those were all guaranteed. So you're guaranteed better hits than a regular box. And yep, it is actually produced first before the other ones. You're welcome. All right, Sean, are you ready to claim your timber? You're welcome. Hey, listen. Knowledge is free, my man. Knowledge is free, and it is super powerful. This is for Sean. Panini. 13-14. Playbook. Tim the Toolman Thomas, out of 249. Rob Blake, out of 99. I have a feeling this is a very good book. If I could stop dropping frames. It is Valerie Nishuskin, first round edition, out of 25. So I have a feeling this is going to look shiny and new. Yeah, buddy. There you go. All right, now that I'm caught up, let me process everybody's orders. Then we can figure out what position we're in. Oh, yeah, Josh, those are called booklets. Hold on. Oh, Chris. I don't have an entire case. I only have 3. If you want a sealed case, which I recommend, that would be tomorrow. One box. Okay. Throw in another. Well, no, actually, I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to add that. Don't change anything. I'll do it on my end. Give me one moment. It should be within my pricing ability to change. We'll see. PayPal is fickle. Yeah. So PayPal's not going to allow me to make that adjustment. You'll have to put in a separate order, but don't worry, I will get rid of the shipping and handling on that second order, and combine it with the other one. But I would need a second authorization from PayPal. That's PayPal's thing. It's actually for your security. It's a good thing. But put in a separate order. I'll combine them so you don't have to pay anything additional. All right, we want to do all three. Go for it. I'll still erase the shipping on whatever one. I combined the last one too. While we wait for that, I'm going to continue to process. Anybody else have anything in? I know I have one that ends in 9990. As a matter of fact, let me just do that. No. All right, Anthony, I'm going to do yours right now. Wrong button. Yeah, you'll be first, Matt, after I'm done. I had yours printed, I just didn't fill the order. That's on me. All right, thank you. Kenny. Allure is fun. Trilogy has some decent hits. Chris, I already processed the case, but what I can do is I can have them cancel it tomorrow when they get in the office. So I'll put that aside for you. Okay. Scoobs is a dolphin. He eats lots of fish. Nope, unlucky breaker. I can't see it on Facebook. Kenny, so Unlucky Breaker from YouTube said that they're a big fan of Trilogy. I'm sorry, Allure. Great question, Travis. Didn't even know you ordered one. Let me take a look. You okay, Scuba? All right, Matt, here we go. Matt has 21. Hit Parade. Graded Comic. Gotham City Sirens. 26 out of 100. Justice League 39 Harley Quinn variant cover. It's a 9/8 from 15. Excellent, Huddle. $24 out of 100. What? Oh, yeah, you did. Let's switch them out. Not a big deal. It actually doesn't matter because anytime something like that happens, we just give it right back to them and they'll use it in their next run. Graded Comic 21, Series 1, Teen Titans. 10 out of 100. Yeah, that's why if I'm going to make a mistake, it's easier to make a mistake on Hit Parade because of our relationship with them. Teen Titans number 6. Trigon appearance. 8/5 from 81. And 9 out of 100. This box is not in the greatest condition. Thank God these are all sealed. New Teen Titans number 9. 8/5 from 81. Only 5 months older than you? Josh, I do actually do, I collect football primarily. I think all of my last, 5 group breaks that I participated in, were football. I had a couple of them, Handsome, in the same break. That's true. The Tom Brady sandwich, it's just a ham and cheese sandwich. The menu price is $5, but when you get the bill, you see that they charged you 10. What up, Justin? How you doing? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I actually got my son to watch it. And then after 2 episodes, I was like, I shouldn't let my son watch this. Nice. You're very lucky, Josh. Yep, Tony, it's you. And then we got a helmet, and then we got some sapphire. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Scuba. I watched it religiously when it first came out. Now, one of the channels, one of the subscriptions, has a couple seasons. I think they're hilarious. My wife doesn't get it. The problem is, she has to read things in subtitles. It's easier for her to read movies in subtitles. Um, so having to read the subtitles, seeing them making mouth movements and having the voice be English throws her off. Nice, Sean. All right, Tony. Megabucks. Mosaic. Basketball. Good luck. Smart. LeBron. We talk about Stro. I read it, I just didn't reply. I don't know, man. You get more hits out of XR. Scuba, you can't talk to me. Michael was talking to me. And Michael doesn't like when I talk to other people. Now, boys, don't you go fighting over me. Oh, that's just a silver Ja Morant. No big deal. Fiondu Kevin Gelly. Tatum. Bruce. Jordan Poole, Clark, Melly, PJ. Now, Scuba, that's not a nice thing to say to Sean. He was simply asking a question. Hey, Sean, he's talking to you. Teague, Siakam, Chuck Barkley, and Rui. But Sean, according to Vince, you know that. Barton, George. Here's DeAndre. Cam Reddish. All right, last pack. KZ, Kobe, and Steph. There you go. Silverjaw is definitely the highlight of that one. What's up, Romaldo? I think he needs both a Snickers and a nap. As well as maybe a shot of tequila. Great question, handsome. I have no idea. Travis, are you ready? And Chris, you're on deck. Well, that's why you should have a shot, Scoob. Travis, you still here? Why are they removing that one? Oh. You mean the one that's not showing up? Yeah, I didn't see his tweet. Okay. Travis is a no. Let's go, Chris. Oh, there's Travis. All right, Travis. Let's get yours. Travis has Hit Parade Football. First round edition, Series 5, 88 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. And Scuba, you're richer for it. How about them 85 Bears? Yeah, I kind of feel bad opening this in front of Huddle. There you go, Jim McMahon, quarterback of the 85 Bears. He did the Super Bowl shuffle. Yep. I bet you feel that one. Speaking of Super Bowl, the ESPN, one of the writers for ESPN, published an article. I think it was either yesterday or today. Officially apologizing to Josh Allen. And says, here I am, I'm putting on my clown suit, I'm eating crow. Let's talk about why Josh Allen is not who we thought we were. And let's figure out how we could miss somebody like him in the draft. And it was this huge article. It was really well written. But the guy's like, I was wrong. And it's the first time I've ever heard a sports analyst say he was wrong and then extrapolate on why he was wrong. And then how he can prevent being wrong in the future. Just happened to be about my boy, Josh. But it's a good read, even if you're not a Bills fan. because it goes into how they evaluate talent pre-draft, at the draft, and between seasons. And he breaks down how everybody missed his progression and focused on the negative. So even if you don't like Josh Allen or the Bills, it's a real good article telling how they evaluate talent and what they got wrong this time. Highly recommend it. All arm, no field vision, saying he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Chun, yeah, that's correct. It was overanalyzed. They didn't see the forest for the trees. But he goes into it. It really truly is a really good article. Really good article. That they focus too much on his completion percentage. It was just, I don't know, you have to read it. If I can find it during my lunch, I'll post it. But it wasn't, I mean, it was about Josh, but it wasn't about Josh. It was about how they were wrong and why they were wrong about that analysis. So that's what intrigued me. I mean, I'm happy it was about Josh, but it was just really cool to see how they break it down. All right, now, Chris, I promise it's your turn. All right, Chris has a little bit of Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball, Series 1. Going to start with 12 out of 50. I mean, this is a really great start. What year is that? 18? Out of 75, Ronald Acuna. Ah, Bourbon, you read it as well. What up, Locke? What you doing? Nine out of 50. That's right. It's not a single player mission. By the way, Bourbon, we're moving ahead with the house with the red shutters. (2016) Topps Allen and Ginter. Out of 10, Gonzalez and Arenado. Thank you. I'm going to be real with you. I didn't even know they made books. $23 out of 50. Cracked Ice, Eloy Jimenez, rookie auto. There you go. You are welcome. I'll have what he's eating. Bourbon, I didn't even hear that. What's up, Evan? My day has been tumultuous. Let me process some orders. Sorry. Hey, all right, Bourbon, take care, man. Be safe. All right, we do have a 10 o'clock break of Panini Prism, which should be a good time. Excellent, Mike. How are you, friend? Oh, excellent, Mike. Beginner's luck is definitely on your side then. Take care, Sean. Yeah, handsome. I don't see me ever not doing this. Because I'll be honest with you, like this doesn't feel like work to me. Sometimes, and I'm gonna get negative pushback for saying this, and I shouldn't say this, but I'm honest with everybody, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Um, the job itself doesn't feel like work. I get to come in and have fun. Sometimes people can make it feel like work, but by and large, um, it's fun. So I would never not do it. If the market wound down where it just wasn't feasible, I don't know what David Adams want to do with me. I'm an hourly employee. So I don't get a percentage, I'm non-commissioned, I can't take tips, I'm just a regular hourly cat. If for some reason things died down, I would assume they'd probably have me doing something else with the company. But I had said earlier, somebody confused me with Dave from Dave and Adams. I said, wow, if I had Dave's money, I'd probably still do this. That'll never happen, handsome. Any tips, any gifts, all of that belongs to the owner of the company. So it's his company. I am allowed to do my job, so anything I get goes to him. With exceptions. I mean, he's been really cool. I'll give you an example. When Adam took us to the million card break, he allowed us to keep. I have some really cool tops T-shirts and polos. Like he let us keep the swag bag. So I mean that was kind of cool. But if we have something that comes in for us, he'll usually send it back. I collect football. I collect a lot of Jim Kelly cards for my son, whose name is Jim Kelly. Um, I don't know. I collect things that are interesting that have cool stories behind them. Mark, I don't know the prices on that Allen and Ginter. You'd have to go to the website. The website is dacardworld.com. Go to the break live option, or even just go to the item at the website. It'll have a break live option. It'll tell you how much it is. So, so yeah, it's fun. I would keep doing it to as long as they'd allow me to. Yeah, I know, Scuba. It's really weird that you keep throwing out the Barbie's bodies and just keep the heads. It is. It is pretty much a dream job. Excuse me. Would be a candy maker. Let me look. So as an FYI, if you do put in an order, I actually have to physically refresh the client. It doesn't automatically process or automatically drop them in. So as long as you let me know, I can get them. But if you don't let me know, there's no way that I can find it that it's there. Got it. Scuba, if it wouldn't have been him, it would have been one of his cronies. They were birds of a feather. You're welcome. Depends on the birds. All right, Devon, let's get yours in before the group break. Let's squeeze that one in so you don't have to wait. Now, this is the one that needs to have Chicago Bears in it, right? Sweet. All right, Devon needs some bears. Or something really, really expensive so that he can sell it and buy bears. Good luck, friend. Derrick Henry's no slouch. That's out of 249. Dak Prescott, 199. Ayuk, 149. How about Jalen Hurts patch auto out of 10? Zach Moss. Dwayne Haskins, there's a keeper. 249, Igbenogany. Cam Akers, out of 25. For Tampa, Keyshawn Vaughn, that's out of only 49. Tommy. I would say that went well. All right, as you can see, it was a 3-box break of Prism Hobby. Devon, that is why I wanted to squeeze you in. I didn't want you to have to wait through this break, because this one's going to take a bit. Should be fun, though. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that went well, pretty well. I'm not going to lie. Well, Mike, I haven't random those yet. Those are just alphabetical order. I'll be randoming them in about 60 seconds. Thanks, Travis. Wouldn't be able to accept it, but thank you. Yeah, thanks, Evan. We have a good time. It's been about a month since I went to the store. I'm due for a visit. When the pandemic's over, what I want to do is I want to schedule like a monthly live break from the store where you can come in and break with me your item live. That's one of the things that I wanted to pitch. I would still do online orders, but the locals or the semi-locals would be able to take the trip and do a live break with me of their own item. Because I know I got a lot of locals that hang out here too. So as soon as the pandemic is over, that is one of the first things that I'm going to push. Because I think it would be awesome to set up a table, because you know how huge that, I don't know, for those who've been there, you know how big that is. There you go. But I would do it like once a month. You can, Scuba, you can. Hulk Hogan signed steel chair. It would be like maybe once a month or something along those lines. It would be live from the store. It'd be a great way to advertise the store. And the store has a pretty good amount of boxes there. So, you know, pick something out of the store and we'd break it live. You'd get to sit next to old six-figure fire hands and do a break. Speaking of breaks, 2020 Panini Prism Football. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World Live 32-spot random team break. Let's get to randoming. 5. I'll take you, beautiful people. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to hit. Not at all. Let's go 10 times. Jason H. Houston, Andrew B. Washington, Russell W. Panthers, Brooks. Packers, William Z. Eagles, Ben V. Cowboys. John K. Buccaneers, Thomas B. Lions, Larry B. Chargers, Russell W. Bengals. William Z. The Bills, John B. The Rams, Brett S. The Browns, Richard G. The Broncos. Brooks B. The Dolphins, Jeff K. Raiders, Quinn. You have the Ravens, Richard G. 49ers, Mike P. The Giants, Ron R. The Bears, Russell Titans, Sarah M. Steelers, Brett S. Jets, John K. Jaguars, Russell W. Seahawks, Brett H. Cardinals, Ron R. Saints. Robertas, you have the Falcons. Jeffrey P. Vikings. Ralph A. Chiefs. Robert C. Patriots. Brandon O. Colts. I sign a lot of stuff. All right, Evan. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck. CD. For the Lions, out of 149, Jason Huntley. Brooks and Terrell. Woo! We're going to be randoming 900 points. 49ers and Packers. Henry. Deshaun Watson out of 199. Keyshawn Vaughn, Van Jefferson. Out of 49 for the Bears, Cole Kmet. Too bad we don't have any Bears fans in the audience. Stanley and Swift. I knew you would, Huddle. I knew you would. Russell, out of 249, Seahawks. Albert O for the Broncos. Edwards for the Raiders. A silver Warren Moon. Out of, I believe, 49, Willie McGinnis. Patriots. Colts. And Saints. Godwin, Aaron Jones, 175. Jonathan Tate. We're going to follow that up with Daryl Tate. Daniel Jones. That's out of 199. That goes to the new guy. Falcons and Bears. Lock. Matty Stafford, 249. Love. And Johnson. Bosa. Rams. And Cowboys. Chark. Devin Motor Singletary out of 25. The Bills. Okuda and Ojemudia. Preston Williams. Silver for the Dolphins. Tua Tagovailoa out of 149 for the Dolphins. Lynn Bowden Jr. and Eason. Dunlop. Ed Reed out of 75. Ravens. Titans and Jags. Galladay. Taysom Hill. It's out of 125, Saints. Judy. And Jennings for the Patriots. Tim Brady. Alshon Jeffrey. 149. Clyde. And this dude's Gandy is golden. Tee-hee-hee. Jameson. It's pronounced Crowder. Out of 199. Crowder. This one hurts. Ayukin. Aaron Darnold, Jake Fromm, and Duggar from the Patriots. Mr. Josh Allen, 249. Prosh. Tua. Marshawn Lattimore out of 149. Mims the Word and AJ Epinesa for Buffalo. All right, let's get something entertaining here. Well, he's not just any Jones. He's the People's Jones. That's the Browns. I actually picked him up the week before we ended. I did acquire him in a trade. Just in case. Because what I've seen of him, I've liked. Pat Queen, 175. Ravens. Henderson Jags. Wilson Bengals. Let's just get that out of the way. J.K. Dobbins. Chin. Josh. Justin Jefferson out of 249. There you go, Minnesota. Kelly and Young. Anthony McFarland. Out of 99. Samuel, Panthers. Igbenogany and Fulton. Need to get a bigger boat. There we go. Kenyon Drake, 249. Tua. Darrington. Landry out of /49 for the Titans. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Gabe Davis for the Bills. Jones, Uche, and Chase. Julio, Crosby, out of 99, Raiders. Here's a guy that is gonna benefit from a guy that just recently declared for the draft who will go #1 overall to Jacksonville. So get your Laviska Shenault Jr. cards early, because he's a playmaker. Nope, it is still limited, my friend. Good to see you, though. I have to show you the list. T. Higgins. He will benefit from getting his quarterback back. Ayuk Silver. He will benefit from consistent quarterback play. Smoke Brown. Smoking. Matos and Benjamin. DeAndre. Mr. Gates out of 199. Queen and Gallimore. Out of 49, Thaddeus Moss. That's the Washington football team. Also for the Washington football team, how about Chase? Igbenogany. Eason. Damian Williams, 75. Fulton and Mims. DeAndre Swift. There is a print line. You can kind of see right there by the edge of the light. So Detroit, if you want to put a claim in for that, all you need is that number? 325-11. AJ Epinesa and Asiasi. Sony Michel, 125. Patriots, Chargers, and Jags. Matty Ice. Michael Pittman Jr., 149. Bengals and Panthers. Last pack. Bobby Wags. Lamar Jackson. It's out of 199. Air Bear. And Prosh. All right, let's go ahead and random off some points. It's got to be 3 or higher. That's what the rules say. I'll take 3. All right, whoever's on top after 3, 900 points. Good luck. Kansas City. That's Ralph. There you go. All right, there we go. While you're looking that over, let me go get some water. In the beginning, I would have between. There were times where it would get as low as like 5 to 12. I don't think there was ever a time where there wasn't a technical difficulty that I had 0 viewers. Scuba was always there. And that is why I love him. Yeah, I have been live for officially, I want to say January 3rd was my first solo show, but I was live the second week of December. Oh, yeah, that was brutal, Mario. That was brutal. Yeah, but now we found a way to fix it. So all I have to do is send out an email. It's whatever anybody wants to buy. Yep, Romaldo, it only takes one shot. That's right, Ben. Always has been. Maestro. Yeah, but Maestro, think of all the fewer friends you would have. All right, man. All right. Let me pull it up. It'll take about 7 minutes from the moment you hit send for it to pop up. Travis, I see yours. Yep, 2021. Sega Edition 1. All right, got it on my end. Not that I condone it, but the video, both angles, leading up to and after the woman was shot today, is online officially. I think you just need to Google that. You'll see it. But chances are that'll be taken down rather quite quickly. It's on Reddit. You can find it on Reddit. I won't steer you to the video, but I will tell you it is... Oh, never mind. I lost it. Where is it? Look under R public freakout. R/public freakout. It's up there. Oh. All right, Travis. We got yours and then Adam's. I'm sorry, Scoobs. I mean, I do have the ancient and shipwreck silver coins, and if I had to sway you, I would say the ancient of the two I have seen less hits of. All right, Travis. Hit Parade Sig Series Graded Comic Edition. Series 1, 93 out of 100. Ah, now that's a good one. Walking Dead number 68, first full appearance of Aaron, 9/6 from '09, signed by the man himself, Robert Kirkman. There you go, man. Don't get much better than that if we're talking Walking Dead. Nice. That's a good start. That's a very good start. Hey, Wahoo, how are you doing? Oh, Travis, I would love to do sports announcing. It was actually one of my dreams as a kid, but I didn't have the voice for it. Now that I have the voice for it, I just wouldn't know where to go. I would love to do a podcast. Once we close on the house, I will have a podcast or two or three. Let's just say everybody here will be aware of it, and it will not in any way be a conflict of interest here. So, one of them will be about sports cards. I was thinking about doing one sports in general. And then one of just interesting, ridiculous things and rabbit holes. But Matt, I read it on the interweb. I would love to announce for the Bisons. Even if I was just the guy that did the personal announcements. All right, Adam, let's get it. So, Adam, what's your favorite team? No. Nope, this, in my opinion, is better. Red Sox, that should be easy. Boy, you should get together with Maestro. He is a die-hard Yankees fan and pretty much sells every Red Sox. You could trade Red Sox for Yankees all night long with that dude. All right, this is for Adam. We're looking for some Bo Sox because I know they love being called that. Good luck, friend. Grisham, Baez, Urquidy, out of 99. I told you it wouldn't be hard. Carlton Fisk. And that is why you always gotta tell me what you like. I can't focus my energy, or my chi, or my good vibes if I don't know where to put it. Meadows, Gonsolin, and Flaherty. Flaherty's out of 50. And you know what? It's not your team, but that's still a good one to get. Dustin May, rookie auto. There you go, man. Oh, stumbles, I know, man. It is a wild one. All right, Devon, I see yours. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I try to keep all the orders together. Minimize the number of packages you have to wait for. I'm not always successful, but usually I can get everything together. All right, Devon. 2020 XR. I would say I've pulled more 101s out of XR by any other product, with the exception of Flawless Baseball. Good luck. Bobby Wags. Baker. Gabe Davis, 249. Pirine, 49. Quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals. Out of 15, Boomer Esiason. Joshua Kelly, 99. Ran out of penny sleeves. And Gladney. This pack just didn't want to open. That is about the most ridiculous I've ever opened an XR pack. Was not working. Colin Johnson. Devontae Parker, 199. Jonathan Taylor, 149. And Laviska Shenault Jr., out of only 25. Just talking about him and his cards. Funny you happen to pull an RPA. Oh, Devon, I do that to everybody. I am purposefully misleading. I can't help it. It is just the way I am. And Jalen Reagor. There you go, friend. It's true. You got it. You are paying attention. That's exactly right. Man, I have a tell. I need to get rid of my tell now. Good on you. Take a look to see what else we have here. You mean nothing except the speaking podium they stole, right? Yeah, they did. They walked out with a speaking podium. It's kind of funny. I mean, if you're gonna take something, I guess the podium, right? I mean, how do you go down the street and be like, hey, I think that guy stole something? Nope, looks perfectly normal to me. I carry my podium everywhere I go. Right? Out of the priceless memorabilia in there, I'm going to take the podium. I want that. No, I'm serious when I say this. I want that dude to do a podcast from that podium. I want him standing in front of it, looking directly into the camera. I want a mid to up shot, medium in. I want him delivering QAnon bullet points from behind there. That that's what I want to see. Like, oh really? Tell us about your thoughts, sir. There you go, Stumbles. Oh goodness, I'll find it on eBay for 10 grand. I'll get Adam to buy it and I'll do breaks from the podium. Does it come with a gavel? I don't think it'll go on eBay. I bet you it'll be on the black market though. I'm sure if you looked at like the Facebook market or if you went on the dark web to some of the local markets, I bet you'd find it. I mean, honestly, he probably didn't make it out the front door with that. I would think they would stop him. I mean, you can't really hide that walking down the street. Not to make light and laugh at it, but I mean it's ridiculous. It deserves its humor. That is ridiculous. Hey man, check out that artwork. Nah, dude. Nah. That's too bulky. Oh, what about this statue from 1776? Nah, bro, that looks heavy. Yo, I got it. Let's get that podium, dude. Yeah, the podium. That's how I imagine that went down. Hello, Mel. Hello, James. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Hey, Mel, any good news today? Yes, Swayze. How did your inspection go? You know what? Let's look. I count 3. Our gang hideout. Our tree fort in our backyard. Now this is starting to feel like a normal Wednesday again. I can tell December is over. Wednesday is the slowest day. Get to catch my breath for the first time in 3 weeks. I don't have the power to do that. And the person I would email, I would not be able to email this late. All right, Devon. Mike. Guess what day it is? I take care, Maestro. Well, Maestro, it is and it isn't. How many? Now, listen, I'm not trying to sway you, but how many of those people make their money back? Well, you'll have to do your research with previous videos. Oh, it's always been over 2K a box. Well, baseball also has the longest history to draw from. They have the advantage of being able to pull something from 1918. All right, Devon, just came up. Dwayne Haskins is the GOAT. If you take your clothes off for money. Trash cans are expensive. Like $40 to replace the ones the city give you. 40 to 60, depending on how big it is. All right. Devon is going to clear out the rest of the XR. I don't blame him. Bon chance. You know, I feel bad for Derek Brown. Every single photo is his 40-yard dash photo. That's not fair. Aaron Jones, out of 99. Chase Claypool. It's out of 49. Antonio Gibson, out of 99. Davis. Edwards, 249. Rivers, 249. Ayuk, 75. Davidson. And Swift. Well, that was not the most productive box. Maybe there's an absolute banger in this one. Maybe it's time for the 101 to drop. Keen. Ingram. Out of 99, that's Seedy. I have no idea when they're coming back. Michael Pittman Jr., RPA 49. Chason. Dobbins, 249. Mooney. There we go. I was not able to grab him off of free agency before the free agency closed. But I meant to drop my backup kicker for him. Yeah, I like him too. I think he's going to be very good in his second year. So hopefully he'll fly under the radar and I can grab him before the draft when they reopen. Judy and Hamler, 99. Murray, 10. Osborne, 249. Jalen Hurts, 5 out of 5. And I love that it's green. Mecole Hardman, and Clyde. Darrington Evans out of 99. And how about a Chase? Yep. Means this one is probably just a jersey. Eno Benjamin, 199. Jimmy G, 249. Out of 149, Anthony McFarland Jr. How about a T. Higgins, RPA out of 149? I guess I was wrong. Looks like there's a little imperfection right there. If you want to make a claim, see if I can find the number for you. And the last one is Fulton. Here it is. They will ask you for this. 290-03. Sure, if you'd like. Yeah, absolutely. Besides the 5 out of 5 Hertz, which I'm immediately looking for a comp. Well, 2 out of 5, they're asking 500 or best offer. See if any of them sold. No. Oh, wait. You take a look. One of them did sell. 4 out of 5 sold. Looks like it was $50. Eh. Oh, yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah, never mind. That was too long ago to be worth reasoning. It'll always be that way. There's an ebb and flow to all of this. If you won all the time, it wouldn't be collecting. It would just be winning. I don't doubt it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch. I'll be back at 12:06. What you see on the screen is all I have on hand. If you grab anything, please leave it in the chat. That way nobody over sells the items. I'm not going to be in the room. I'm actually going to be on my phone in the other lounge. So I will see you in 30. What's up, Greg? How are you doing? Nothing. I usually don't actually eat on my lunch, just usually on my phone. So, Wednesdays are typically the slowest days of the week, only because it was November and December have they been busy the last couple months. But this is about right. After midnight, very slow. Yeah, Panini Black is good. The issue is just the conditioning. It's a good question. What did I like from it's Spectra? It would have to be Spectra. Spectra is always fun. I don't know. I don't ever get into retail. I don't buy very much. It's maybe only every couple of months that I buy anything. I buy a lot of non-sport stuff. All right, thanks, Greg. What'd you get? Nice. All right, Greg. It'll take about 5 to 7 minutes to get into my hands. I will pull the boxes though. All right, Greg. It is in. No, that one obsidian is still here. All right, Greg. It's got some 2020 playoff. Opened some of this, 3 boxes of this yesterday. Was able to pull one of the contenders preview cards out of 23. Those tend to sell very well. Gotta hit that Herbert auto. Good luck. CD Lamb, turning pro. Dobbins and Jackson. Josh Allen. I would say that guy's pretty good. What do you think, Greg? He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. He wins the occasional football game. He's no Fitzmagic. Mahomes and Clyde. Out of 99, Ertz, Air Bear. That was strange. Jimbo. That guy was pretty good in his day, too. Jefferson. All right, sounds good. Be up right after this. Chris Carson. Randy. Justin Jefferson. Kind of fitting. Those two were together. Hurts. Luton. Devin White, 49. Tua. Swift. Rager. Tagara. CD Lamb. bad. Not bad at all. Cam Akers. Josh Allen out of 99. Rice and Barber. Chason. Cooper. Changing stripes. Allen. Kelly. Box 2. Josh Allen out of 99 again. Van. Reed. Jones, 99. Hamler. Swain. Love. Tua. Harrison Bryant. Breeze. DiNucci. There's Ertz. Speaking of Lions, TJ Hawkinson. Patrick and Clyde. Alberto. Think you'll be in that pack. Out at 25, CJ Anderson. Dion and Haley. Ruiz. Colin Johnson out of 49. Air Bear. Gibson. Baker. Warren. Muse. Jefferson. Brooks. C.D. Lamb. Randy. DJ. Dak. Last pack. Deshaun Jackson. Ayuk. Gabe Davis. There you go. Just missed Joey. Hey, what's up, Maz? How you doing? Devon is going after the last box I have on hand of the Panini Obsidian. First off the line, foosball. Good luck. Pirine. Out of 30. Howie Long. Out at 25, Freddie Swain. Out of 150, Trey Diggs. It's Stefan's little brother. Excuse me. Out of 40, first off the line exclusive. How about some love? Bears and the Packers are usually very good friends. There's a lot of love between you. So there you go. Some love. Malik Harrison. Out of 16. Hey, listen. The best part about getting a division rival is it's not difficult for you to sell. You have no emotional attachment to it. So you can be like, oh, love, I hate him. I'm going to sell him for $85. And then you buy something you like. But this is actually very good. That is a Contra Vitreous excuse me, case hit. Where is the number? That's crazy. It was not numbered. Should be out of, I think, 7. I don't see numbering. That's odd. That's something I would investigate. It's going to be a 55. Very interesting. I'm going to do a little research for you, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm I'm going to go to Cardboard Connection, see... Excuse me. Case hit Contra. So I'm right about that. All right, give me a few seconds, friend. I will have an answer for you. It is called Vitreous. Contra. Well, here's what my investigation says. Vitreous Contra is the case hit, but it is a not numbered case hit. Very interesting. So last year, they were numbered out of 7. This year in basketball, they numbered them out of 3. It looks like in football, they are not individually numbering them. They are just listing them as... Where'd it go? Here we go. Case hit Contra. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess you would have to treat that like the Color Blast variants, which are also case hits, which fetch quite a bit of money, by the way. Like a few $100s. Now, the next reasonable question is, do we have one on eBay? I love Obsidian. Yeah, they move. Here we go. Check this out, friend. Now let's get real. Oh, because it's so new, not any of them have sold. 50 for a Saquon. But as you can see, the older ones, they are definitely expensive. I would hang on to that, keep an eye on the market. As you can see, people are listing them for quite a bit, especially considering you have Lamar Jackson. If he wins his first round of the playoff, I'd probably put it up for 400 best offer. But that's my non-professional opinion. No, they're not. They're just listed as case hit. None of them are numbered this year in football. So that's one you're going to have to do a little research on. Well, you're going to have to time the market on that one. I mean, if he wins his first playoff game, absolutely dump it right after that. I don't think they're going to win 2 games. If they win the first one, immediately move that card. I would put it up for like 400 best offer. Truthfully. And then I would take anything probably over 2. You love that RPA. All right, Ben, processing you now. night, man. You too. All right, Ben. What do you want to start with? Basketball or baseball? And this should be the last break of the evening. As a matter of fact, I'm calling it. This will be the last break of the evening. Ben's got some 1920 NBA Hoops premium stock. Bon chance. Reddish, Gafford, Eaton, and Quindary. Kyrie, Covington, and Lopez out of 99. All right, let's get a real rookie in this pack. Goga Batazzi, Isaiah Roby, and Steven Adams. AD, Garland, Drummond, and Zion Williamson. That makes that box a little bit better now. Bowman's Best Baseball. I always open the wrong end. Downs and May. Torkelson. Franco. Pete. Louis Robert. Autographed. Out of 100. That is so clean, it's actually painful. Congratulations. Out of 250, Mookie. Cracked Ice, Mies. Carmen and a last name. Maurizio. Adley. Bo. I mean, that was a pretty good mini, if I do say so myself. And I just did. Yes, that was an on-card auto. You are absolutely correct. I'm surprised there was so little excitement, considering how much that probably is going to sell for. And you could pair it up with your other Louis Robert. Justin Lang. McKay. Mies. Whip. Pete Crow Armstrong. Out of 150, Alzolay, excuse me. Solak. And Rizzo. Jason Dominguez, 'cause why not? Louis. Ryan Reynolds. Louis. Boy, this is definitely your opportunity to collect every type of Louis in this set in only 2 boxes. Pearson, 99. Cracked Ice, Fernando Tatis Jr. Walker. Roberto Cavalli. And Franco. There's Refractor Torkelson. All right, last mini. Kalenic, 250. Double A. Yelich. Juan Soto, out of 99. These are the two best boxes I think I have opened back to back of this product all year. Trout and Jesus Luzardo. Luzardo, Pache, and Polar Pete. Exactly. Dustin May, out of 50. Murica. Emerson Hancock. All right, last pack. Bobby Witt. Double A. Wow, what a break. Congratulations, man. You made a few dollars if you choose to. That was Bowman's Best Baseball. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me open that masterpiece. Yeah, Travis, I'm going to agree with you on that one, bud. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm not impressed. All right, that's it. Travis, did you have anything in by chance? I just don't want to end if you had an order in already. Take care, Mario. Thankfully, I am far away. Nope, it'll be a longer drive. Instead of 17 minutes, it'll be 27 minutes. Okay. All right, I love each and every one of you. And I want to do this again tomorrow, which means you got to be here. So take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, I know, but I'm far away from even my city, Mario.